YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are back in the lands of Eorzea, and we're playing some more Fantasy XIV. For the moment, at the very least, it's going to be me and Smiley today. So let's see what shenanigans we get up to. It might just be me doing the MSQ for a bit, but we'll see what happens. There's always some other stuff that we can do. But if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. Help the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a number of links down below. First and foremost, to my fantastic streamer friends. You should definitely go and check them out because they're all great and deserve the love and support that you can give them. They all bring something different to the table, so if what I do doesn't tickle your fancy, one of them is sure to do so. And if you want to support me, well, my link tree is down below. It shows you all of the... that link will take you to all the places that I post content. In all of the forms that I have it, as well as my merch store, my throne list, it's got my Discord, it's got the Ko-fi. Speaking of which, again, I don't have the stuff sitting here, which is annoying. I really should be more proactive with that. But with the Ko-fi at the very least, because I still need to try and make my mortgage payments, don't worry, the mount down here, nowhere near the target, but it's fine. I'm fine for a little bit, but any little helps. But yes, anything above £10 will get you the push a button. I push a button, we spin hot sauces, and I take a spoonful of the hot sauce. There's also city modes and the your character here Pokemon cards that Snoo Wolf will do the art for. Smiley here has recently received their Pokemon card.
I've highly recommend it.
It looked really good.
Phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I'm tempted to get it professionally printed.
Oh hell yeah!
I think I'll do that.
If clicking on that link is just a little bit too hard, you can always just scan the QR code just below my face. Take you to the exact same place. Let me pin that. For now, though. I've finally changed the music inside the free company house.
What to?
Yes. I think it's music from the Nier raids.
Okay.
Possessed by disease.
Possessed by disease. Yeah, it's from the Nier raid.
Yeah, I thought so. I didn't have my headphones on at the time of picking them. I just am like, I need to change this music. I don't care what it is. We'll go with this. That works. I got a jar of souls. I got a jar of souls. I got a jar of souls. And guess what's inside it? Souls. Hey, Angel. How are we doing today? Hope we're doing well.
Your soul is mine.
More lemonade, and my kitty keeps snoozing on me. Aww. Oh, if you want to join, the party is always open for you, Angel. Turn this over. Have I done the Doman to this week? I have. You can sell these. No! They all wear clothes. They all have clothes on. The only way that that's going to happen is via mods, and that would get me in trouble if I was to do that on stream. So no, I don't use mods in this game. I need to go and get the map. Taking down those. That's it. I mean, I can craft you the pieces that most of them were wearing. Some of them are wearing store-bought items, but most of them are actually just wearing items that you
Nothing.
can... No, they are
Nothing
wearing...
at all.
No, they're wearing the top that I'm wearing.
Let's see, so you imposed the shitty glammy on all your retainers as well.
They've been wearing that since I got them, because the top looks good on them. The only one of them that's not is the other Ura that I have. The Ura that I have. No, for some reason I don't particularly mind it, but this top that I'm wearing, that Shin's forced me into the glam, I think is one of the few pieces that changes dependent upon, if not the only piece that changes dependent upon the race that wears it.
I don't think it's the only, but it's fairly rare.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's very, very rare. So, Angel, I will ask now before queuing, while I'm picking which class I'm going to do. Do you want to join us? Because I would say we're probably going to jump into the PvP daily. Or just Black Mage. Might as well, it's one off. You want to play a little? But you are more than welcome to join us. Yeah, it's all good. While we're waiting the release, Smiley, do you want to help me with Fates in here so I can try and get this to max?
Where was that? Lakeland.
I am currently in Lakeland, yes. I buy the Imperative.
The Imperative.
Is it called the Imperative, or am I just making that up? Oh,
Yeah,
it's the
it's
imperative.
something imperative.
The O stall. How many do I need to do in here still? Okay, I need 20 and then this is max. I might have to redo my oh, this looks like we may have this actually. I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, I got a jar of souls, and hey,
what's
Eskimox.
inside it.
How you doing, Eskimox? Nope. Many people are angry at me. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, not doing too bad, thanks, Eskimox. Let's head down to this one. Yeah. Oh, that was easy enough to do. I know there's one closer, but figured I'll go and grab this one. It's on the far side. There's almost done as well.
Yep.
140 watch streak. Damn. Oops. Oh, I didn't use all of my mana because I still had one of the things left. Apparently,
Never get that mana back.
nope, you are correct. There's an angel online. Send an angel a party invite. Oh, they've literally only just logged on.
Aha, see. Still in the loading screen.
Probably yes.
This is a blue mage. This.
Oh.
You just one shot everything.
I was gonna say, was that you? I was literally about to ask. Oh, was that your chocobo? Hello.
Hello. I don't have tombstones anymore. I spent them all.
All of them.
I have 50. I think I was buying bones.
Oh, for your relic weapon.
Awesome. That's what that's for.
You have to have 10 of each, don't you, of the unidentified stuff. I think.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, I think I've got a dock of 40 of each on one of my retainers. If I ever go down that route again.
I thought you only needed to do that once.
No, every time.
Ugh. You could tell that they were just working out the kinks.
Yep. Yeah, I mean the Dawn Draw stuff was a grind, but at least that was only once.
Yeah. Yep. The red mage is here.
So I want to be to got my stance on him over there.
No, why?
If I sit down, I am as big as the demon brick.
Or is the demon brick as big as you?
True. I suppose it depends. Oh, cold ice. Anyways, I suppose it depends which one came first. I'm gonna
True.
say I came first. So yes, it is as big as me.
Oh no! Oh no!
I got a jar of souls. I got a jar.
Oh no!
Sorry. This is actually one of my waifu jars. I'm sorry you didn't need to see that. Thank you for the soul.
I don't know how it's almost been a year. I think it has been a year, has it not? I don't think you subbed right away. No, okay, no. August 29th. So no, you're right. I think you did sub right away, actually. I've got to hit that button now. That's not bad. That's not bad, but I've got to go and get them.
I'll be right back while you do that.
Okay.
Every single time I try to make Ronzi eat something, it involves honey.
Your soul is mine.
Roll or sub? Daily soul, okay. Oh dear me. Do you know what's the crazy thing?
Yeah?
I have 4 other hot saucy condiments just sitting in the kitchen waiting to add to the wheel. I didn't get any fucking
You're
spoons!
watching. You didn't get any fucking spoons.
I have the spoons!
He has the spoons.
Oh, excuse me. How are we doing, Leah? I hope we're doing well. Thank you for stopping on by. I didn't... Do you have a holiday today, Leah? I didn't think you would have, seeing as you're a Canadian. Or are you just here slacking off from work? No holiday today, just lunch break. Fair enough. Wah!
Wah.
Wah!
Wah. You can't just make noises around me.
I can, and I will. Leah, would you be free for Rabbit and Steel on Sunday? Possibly. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Because it's Father's Day, and I know that obviously Trinky's not available. I would have been doing Schedule 1 with Atmisk, but Atmisk doesn't know whether she's available or not. So there's a potential that I don't have anything planned for Sunday at this point.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Does the UK and US have the same Father's Day?
Surprisingly, yes.
We don't usually have the same Mother's Day.
No, we don't.
Nope.
We never do. Ours is like 2 months earlier than yours.
Insane.
I don't know why that is. I just know that obviously for a long while, I think from... God, Jesus, when was it? Must have been like 2018? For a couple of years, I actually missed Father's Day. I was not in the country.
Oh. Yeah.
My ex's birthday was yesterday, actually. So while I was dating her, I was over in America.
Alright. I haven't had a father to celebrate until my and Kermit relationship, so I'm going to be sending a call to Moo. I think he's an in-law? Yeah, that's in-law.
Yes, he would be an in-law if it is Kermit's father.
Yes. I get them and steps mixed up all the time, which is not a great thing.
In is if you are marrying into that family. Step is if they have been married into yours.
Yeah.
You don't agree with that statement?
No, because
Well, no. So
because Angel's, if you flip it, Angel has been married into Kermit's family, but Angel
okay,
is
yes. So
daughter-in-law.
yes. So if you're related by marriage, if your if your mother was to if you were to remarry, if a surviving parent or one of your parents was to remarry another individual, they would become step. You become step from your parents' marriage.
Yeah, it has to be like a direct parent thing rather than the parent of a spouse.
Yes.
Or somebody of a spouse.
Yeah.
Hey, Rosie, can you send some spoons over? I think that'll help me understand.
I'm not sure how spoons will help you understand, but sure. You say this. Gary's dad used to get angry if I call him father-in-law since since we was close. So I called him my second dad, and he was always super proud. And my dad loved I had a second dad as they got on so well. That's fair. I mean, if
I
you
just call Kermit by his government name.
It's fine, he's done it to you. I didn't clock on to what you called him though, so. Anyway. Nope. Apparently I need to be in the game before I can hit C. I don't think I muted anything. No, I didn't.
If my full government name comes out, I'm running out the door because it's only ever used when I'm in trouble.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've heard my full. Well, no, I say I have heard my full government name recently. It was great.
The last time I heard my full government name was when the preacher at my grandma's funeral invited me up to give a reading, and I made a quip then about feeling like I'm about to be told off.
No, actually, I'll tell you about. I haven't heard my full government name in probably a very, very long time because nobody uses my middle name.
I have two middle names. If she gets to the second one, I am leaving the country again.
Yeah, I'm actually like quite safe at the moment because my mum constantly calls me by my younger brother's name whenever I'm around. So,
all right,
I'll put the blame on him.
Queuing up for the front lines. Do you have your book, Angel?
Yes, but it doesn't have front lines.
Okay.
Mine is Crystalline Conflict this week. I think I found a wild boss, but not one of the important ones.
Where are you? Sea of Clouds.
The floating island.
Let's go and see what you found then. I'm curious.
Sanu Valley of the Dancing Wings.
This sounds important. Where are you?
It's one of the level 60 guys.
Oh, it's a hunt mark.
Is it one that we would
found
get
a
in
hunt
trouble
mark.
for?
I don't know what category it is. Let me have
It's
a
a
look.
B rank.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but yeah, it's a B rank.
Because I think we had this discussion on Monday.
Yeah, they have a different icon usually.
Yeah, so I mean, we're fine to poke it because they respawn fairly quickly.
I mean, Ronzi can always do the mating dance to it.
True. Well, too late. I was going to, but
Angel vote. Well,
Yeah.
I popped everything like I was going into 4 rotation and just one-shot the dude.
I didn't even get a chance to put my weapon.
I just
I-
want to kill.
May have underestimated how weak they are at this level. I've been doing like level 80 and upwards hunts, and I never one-shot anything even at 100.
Yeah.
Yay. No beans.
It's a totem pole. I don't think totem poles have toe beans.
It's always good to check.
Fair.
Are you attending the parades tomorrow, Angel?
I might, especially after I found out that technically an angel does count as a mythical being, and I do have a costume for that. Thank you, Leah, who I don't think is here anymore.
They might be. They may just be chilling.
Well, you have the wings, do you?
I have the horns too.
Angels have horns?
Angel. Yeah, that
Wasn't-
angel does.
It wasn't in the Bible that I read.
You think I read the Bible? Oh, thank you.
I thought that was like standard reading in the States.
Depends where it is.
Enforced. I haven't read the Bible in 20 odd years.
They made me dress up as Joseph despite being incredibly phobic. I was Joseph for the naivety play, and then I never went back.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's my son. Very proud of him.
Ah!
I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad that stepped up. That's how I should remember it.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that? I thought that was a doc. I thought that was Dr. Eggman then.
I've seen a couple of Eggmen
Yeah.
in this game. I wonder if somebody's got a. If the room of the new tank is dual wield shield, I wonder if I bet there's people out there that've got a Steve Rogers character just sat waiting.
Oh,
And then they just got like just main the dual shield, go end game glam.
This is actually a bad mount to be riding into battle because of the treats, and it puts the dismount on the opposite side of my hotbar.
Oh,
Uh,
I just hit the mount thing at the top to dismount.
I see.
I have my mount on a completely different hotbar that's not affected by that issue, so I can just hit the button there.
one thing I would have liked the game kind of done was had a more like you can put your stat points wherever kind of thing. Or is anything of like that in a game? Because I would totally become like Maple.
I would not use that responsibly.
There was an anime where the main character basically put all of their points into defense because they did not want to get hurt. And they become unstoppable.
I mean, it works.
I don't think there's any MMO where you can assign the points.
No.
But with your help, we can change that.
I don't know how to code, so I don't know how I can help.
Oh, I need to get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. No, I could not get out. I overcommitted.
Something on Darius. An overcommitment.
But yeah, she became too overpowered to the point where the game devs basically done targeted nerfs on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's two ways that I play games. There's three ways that I play games that let me choose my stat spread. And that is hit really hard, dodge really good, or the luckiest motherfucker you've ever seen.
You really want to chase me down?
Yeah, I tend to avoid luck builds for obvious reasons. Never works.
Luck is luck after all. I guess in Pokemon teams, that's agility, attack, and then crit chance.
Yeah.
But would you go crit chance or would you go double team evasive motherfucker? One of those people. Accuracy, luck based. Like you're not gonna hit anything.
I mean, at that point, if you're going that, if you're going to up your own accuracy, would you then not go to like a horn drill build?
Oh, the
I
one
like
shot ones.
Yeah.
I like using Meowscarada, which is a crit chance build. Whatever.
Thanks for kicking me out of that. Oop,
I should have
ow,
died
ow,
much
ow, ow.
quicker than that.
Oop. No, why did I...
Blue are going in from the way.
midpoint is becoming active. protect him. What's the line? Hey, Atmos. How we doing? Oops, did not mean to do that. Never mind. Oh, okay, you got these ones active. Okay, that's fine.
Fucking ow. What you eating, Atmos?
Yeah, what food have we got? Sorry, I'm worried about people ganking.
That's why you have a chat reader with you. You're fucking welcome. Shit.
Thank you. Oh, you're pushing them back. They're push back. Okay, that's fine.
Almost finished, but had some cold chicken, whole wheat toast with some biscuits and spread and grapes.
Hell yeah.
Says, yay. Atmos says, I tried to do the same thing when I'm... Oh, thank you, Atmos. Hi. It makes it easier so the streamers can focus. Oh, I'm not going to survive that skirmish. Cool. Eskimos had mac and cheese and the sauce that they bought was most flavorless and then that they've ever used. Thankfully had bits to go with it, so covered the lack of taste. Drown those nudes! Shit!
I was just bullying a machinist.
Yeah,
Oh, they did not like me bullying that machinist.
Flavorless mac and cheese sounds like a crime against humanity. That's because it is, don't worry.
Oh, I need to... Why am I...
Seriously, using a front line with 4 tanks all the way at the same time, you can't kill anything.
This is so bad.
Like, I think you just need to have people with... The abilities have to be the ones that stop, like, reduce the self-healing.
Yes.
Because they just self-heal shit ton, but I feel like people don't take those a great deal. It's recommended on a healer job, but I don't know about others. Take the approaches.
I mean, I have Smite. As my roll ability. So I should be using it on, like, low HP targets.
Yeah. Feels like we never have anything against the self-healing.
Yeah.
I killed someone? Cool, I
Hell
killed
yeah.
someone.
I will need to go and offload some PvP seals soon.
That's Control-Shift-C. Yes. I'm so good at remembering things.
Oh, you didn't need the shift, but yes.
Ah.
Control C and then the battle currency.
I see. I need to go not have company seals.
Or the wolf marks.
No, the
Oh,
actual
the
company
company.
seals.
Oh, you hadn't.
I need to go buy so many Merlewhip portraits, it's not even saying.
And I posted the seal gif just to you, Angela.
Thank you.
Gohan, did you just kill that guy? I now have a taste for blood! Dear me. Abmisk. I'm not sure if you know what the plans you have for Sunday are yet, but if you do, will we be schedule oneing or not? Or is it still up in the air? Not there. I have potentially a minion for you, Angel.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
I like minion.
I've been sitting on it for a little bit. I completely forgot.
Hello.
Hello.
Amisk is going to lunch with stepdad at 12,
Yeah.
so might be back by 2.
5-hour difference takes it to 7.
Storm hatchling, baby.
Yes, usually around that time. It was the one time I cheated with mac and cheese and I got punished. I mean, we don't have to play it, Amisk, if you want to just err on the side of caution. So you're not rushing to get back.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have that one?
I do. I do?
No, apparently you do.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain that is all I could potentially trade you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. It's okay. I got a storm hatchling out of everything. So.
Nice. And probably a ton of portraits.
No, I was good.
You. Alright. Meet back in Idleshire?
Oh, okay.
I don't. Where were you teleporting to? What were you planning
Home
to do?
so I could.
Oh.
So I could put stuff in my room.
Go for it. Because yes, I was going to suggest just running queues.
Yes. I forgot I put the stupid fucking angel wings behind her.
Ah! How could you forget?
I knew I put her and the food and the candles there.
You have literally made your room a shrine, by the sound of it.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely.
It 100% is a shrine. I don't think I have to rush, but wanted to let you know so you can decide to play if not. Students or not. I absolutely want to play again because we are this close to making meth. I also wanted to do something I couldn't last time. Yeah, I mean, we can. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Because Leah didn't get... Even I asked Leah, but I wasn't sure what was happening. Just to check with her to see if they was going to do anything, but...
Okay, all done.
Okie dokie. What do we want to start with?
I don't mind.
Oh. I'm really bad about running queues, as in I usually don't.
That's
So,
fine, nor do I. I really should. But you know, when streamer got to play the game that stream.
but streamer doing other game things. Many things do in game.
Indeed. Gonna start with main scenarios.
What day? Its little hat makes it taller than me.
That it does. Huh. This is taking longer than I was expecting.
No DPS. Eh?
Apparently so. Or at least no single DPS. Dum, 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 dum.
I appreciate when skyboxes remember that the moon is a solid object and not see-through.
What do you mean? It's like a projection onto the dome for the flat Earth. Like the bat signal.
No. The flat Earth conspiracies just get worse and worse every time I hear a new one. There's a summoning bell all the way out here? Neat.
Where's out here?
6-5.
Oh yeah, no, there's a reason for that.
You mean they're not just putting shit in random places for me to find?
No.
No Lalafell enrichment? Damn. Look at this ragtag group of fuck-ups. God damn.
They do hide things from Lalas. They're just normals on the high, normally on the high shelf.
I will learn to climb.
Also, hey Kuro.
The two... Oh, I lead. I'm tank.
Yep, and you need, yep.
I was just thinking about how the two of us who are dressed a little bit silly and crazy are the only ones with the fucking plate set.
I mean, it makes perfect sense, because why would you go to all that effort to make a glam and not get your plate set like
Yeah.
that?
True.
How are you doing, Kura? Hope you're doing well.
I used to have plates, and it kept resetting on me all the time, and I was like, "Stop that."
Sounds like a problem.
I trust that you guys would tell me if I started going in the wrong direction.
Oh yeah.
Tell you, maybe not. Stand there and wait for you to come back the right way. Probably.
I would expect nothing else from my begrudging healer.
You weren't there, man. You haven't seen the stuff that I've seen.
Doing good. Did a wee bit of retail therapy. Hell yeah.
Half of my retail therapy won't turn up because there's been a manufacturing problem and it's now delayed until December.
Oh no!
Right.
What's that?
Have you heard of the tabletop war game Star Wars Legion?
Yes.
Tomorrow, coincidentally the same time that Armageddon launches for 40k, they were bringing out a brand new box set which was all Mandalorians.
Okay.
Including the ones from the latest show, but also, you know, traditional Mandalorians as well. And I was like,
Yeah.
fucking love Mandalorians. So I had ordered that, and they were like, and then they emailed me this morning like, yeah, we've just been told by the manufacturer that we're not getting our allotment because there's been a production problem, and stock is expected in December.
Whoa.
Okay. Then.
Are you at
love.
least getting free shipping?
I get free shipping, but mostly because that's it's like £110 that box.
Yeah.
It's a fair decent amount of models. And it was
I love
enough,
fantasy flight games. They're great. It is still
Happy early, late
Fantasy
Christmas.
Flight, isn't it?
uh,
I'm fairly certain
I don't know
Fantasy.
my
I'm fairly certain Fantasy Flight owns the rights to like all Star Wars board games.
tell you what, during this next cutscene, I will look it up.
My retail therapy is buy art, make Keronzi eat hot sauce.
Need more people making me eat hot sauce. I need to buy more.
Yes. And you need to add those 4 waiting for you in the kitchen.
Yeah, I know. That's another. There'll be another 4 months of glam if that were the case.
So Star Wars Legion is done by Atomic Mass Games.
It's Atomic Mass now.
They're the same company that also do the Marvel Crisis Protocol miniature game. But they might just be a miniature company. I don't know who owns the actual IP, because all of the Star Wars miniatures are produced by them. So yeah, Atomic Mass Games has the full rights over the miniatures stuff. The IP is held by Lucasfilm, of course.
Yeah. I may have been thinking Rebellion then.
There is a post here I'm just going on.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you.
Yes.
There is actually a post about it on Fantasy Flight Games.
Normally it's by Gunpla. Nice, good choice. But today was a box of the new Marvel set for MTG booster box. Ooh, very nice.
Oh yeah, you know that we went to when my parents were down here. We went to the Disney store on Oxford Street,
Okay.
and they have like a whole floor dedicated to Marvel and Star Wars, and they had the Spider-Man MTG stuff, like selling like whole boxes of booster packs of the starter
Yeah.
kit and stuff. I was so tempted. So,
Another store
so
you should not go to then is Forbidden Planet.
oh, I'm dangerous in all those stores.
Yeah, I know
There's
how
not-
you
there's not
feel.
one store that
I know how you feel.
So interestingly enough, Ronzi, the start of these Star Wars miniature games, the Atomic Mass Games Company was set up by somebody who worked with Fantasy Flight in starting their relationship with Lucasfilm in 2015, and then they moved to lead Atomic Mass Games as head of studio when they started up all the Star Wars miniature stuff. So it's like a dedicated offshoot, I guess you call it.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like legally affiliated, but it has ties back to Fantasy Flight. There was a Gunpla place that's just opened in London, and they were doing like come along and build it.
Oh, hell.
Like opening thing, and I was tempted to go. I didn't. I was very tempted. I can't be buying more figures. I already have so many to paint already, and that's just Warhammer. And now I'm buying Star Wars ones. So much painting to do.
It's so little time. I never liked how my minis came out when I would paint them. But I also have a bad shake in my hand sometimes. Oh!
Yeah, no, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah!
You don't need to move. It's the rest of us that should move.
Actually, when I got back into Warhammer, I went through the old stuff that I had from 20 years ago, and like took some of the character models, or the good-looking models, and stripped them all. And the plan is to repaint them.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button! I pushed the wrong button!
Ronzi's Dragooning on us.
I was dragooning!
Well on Dragooning.
Aren't we always dragooning?
Yeah, I have some, like, really old... Warhammer models. I have some of the metal Tomb Kings from before they retired them.
Yeah. Oh, Tomb Kings are back.
Yeah.
In the classic game, the old world.
Yeah.
Oh, my Discord is crashing. If I disappear, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'll probably say something in chat.
Bakuro, what's your favorite Gundam? And are you looking forward to the new Gundam game that's coming? I did see that we're getting one of those.
Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually.
I haven't seen much on it. I just saw a short of someone reacting to it. To like, oh, it's not Gundam, as in, it's, oh, it's Gundam, it's Gundam.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean,
You
it
also
looks...
see on the new Forza, in that Game Expo, in the Forza demo, they raced against a Gundam. Have you seen that one?
No.
That's pretty good. They had the full-size Gundam racing you as a car on a track.
Nice. Death Scythe, Hell, Endless Waltz Custom.
You see, I've been out of the Gundam game for so long that I know what Death Scythe original looks like. And then all the extra stuff, I am just instantly lost.
Isn't the Endless Waltz part of the Wing timeline? I thought that that's what I'm on. I'm gonna have to look it up because yeah, there's so many. I'm fairly certain I know which one. Is the movie for Wing? Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I ended up buying a number of Gunpla when I was out in Japan 16 years ago.
It's much cheaper for me to fly to Japan than I thought it would be.
But why are you not doing it?
Because they would
playing Final Fantasy.
because they would rather I think they would rather go and see Kermit.
Sure, Kermit can meet you there.
It's, what, twice as expensive for you guys? You're
Yes.
twice as far from Japan?
Yeah, but well, where there's a will, there's a way, you know. And I mean, he has to get
Cheaper
through.
does not mean affordable. True.
Has to get through 2 no-fly zones.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, my flight when I visited Japan, it was during Ukraine, Russia, so the flight had to take a big diversion
Oh,
down the south of it all.
I can't remember which way mine went.
16 years ago, you should have been just straight over kind of Russia.
Yeah,
Depends if you would redirect or did you
it was a
transfer?
direct. That was a direct.
I would have just been a straight over the top then.
the problem isn't the price of the flight. The problem is going to be the price of bringing everything back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still don't know how we got everything back.
I didn't
Because
take a hard luggage case and I bought one there.
I ended up winning for my ex, a different ex, a life-sized plushie while we were out there of a bunny rabbit.
A
So
life-size
surely-
bunny. Bunnies are small. That's not a big plushie.
No, it was a human-sized. No, it was a human-sized.
Oh.
Like
Okay,
Paneri sized.
Paneri's only the size of a small child. You can take that thing on your lap.
Clip it. Clip it. A lot of people would enjoy taking Paneri on the lap.
Oh, gee. Thank God it's a cutscene because I can't focus.
Oh, dear me. Anyway.
So how did you get that 6-foot bunny back, Keronzi? Did you just... I would just take it as
We-
carry on and be like, yeah, do something about it. Like,
No,
This will fit.
we done some suitcase magic and we managed to get it in there.
folded them up.
Pretty much.
I would have loved to have seen airport crew and flight crew reaction to you carrying a 6-foot plushie on with you. It's my sleep pillow.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they would have been fine with it as long as you keep it within the
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they would have been.
bounds of your seat.
It would have been fine. We were in business anyway.
Oh, it definitely would have been fine.
One day I'll fly business.
I
I'm so tired.
I never will
So
again, I
tired.
think.
The only time I've done it, and the next time I will do it, it has entirely been when my employer has paid for it for me.
Bad, yeah. I mean, we done that when we went to the US to go and see like our largest client. Before they left.
I do not like being a sardine.
No, same. And when my dad worked for the an airline that we have over here, yeah, I was using his flights.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my colleagues do that. Like, my employer favors British Airways,
Yes.
and the company card is in a scheme that gives you Avios points,
Yes.
and they're allowed to use it like for personal travel as well. So they just end up having it on their BA accounts.
Oh.
Does one need
Does one need
permission? Nope. You are good to do it. I'm fairly certain hyperlinks are fine for anyone. We have two. Angel wording.
Angel found floating face down in lake.
I appreciate you all clipping that for me. Thank you.
Real ones.
Oops.
Ramsey's Dragooning again.
I did Dragoon it again, yes. The annoying thing is my dash back is right next to my throw spear.
You want to know something really interesting about that, though?
What's that?
I'm pretty sure you can change that.
I can, yes. That's how I have it set up. I just hit the wrong button. Nice. Your little horns poking up bottom of the screen.
I may not be tall, but my gosh, my horns make up for it. I don't think they actually add that much height. They're pretty low to my head.
Yep. You gotta take someone's knees out with them.
The biggest set of cosmetic horns I have, actually, they go horizontal and downwards. So they don't add any height to you whatsoever.
God.
What you want is you want the Odin helmet. The helmet from the Odin fight has vertical horns that are like an entire... It'll be like your entire body length and height. Additional.
I did have some Odin things somewhere. I may have given them to my chocobo. I know there was the one armor set that makes me look like a beetle.
Beetle?
Yeah, I'm realizing I'm probably just gonna have to show it to you because I see things other people. I sound like I'm insane.
That would be interesting. Once you get to use Stormblood, you'll be able to get an armor set that makes you a turtle.
Yep. The pug
The
of the
bug
band. ever start calling you Adamant. I also realized I might be the only one who would get that reference because that's before my time.
Don't even think about Don. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
The Beatles were a British band. I'm surprised Ronzi or Spidey didn't ask. No, I realized that you meant those the Beatles.
I bet you could make a Sergeant Pepper, like the four of us, or even the five of us, could make like Sergeant Pepper's.
Yeah.
Glams.
Yeah.
Definitely. I vote Angel as a leader. Angel can be John Lennon.
I don't want to be a lemon.
Lennon.
Anyway.
Well, tough Angel, because when life gives you lemons.
Life didn't give us lemons. We created them. They're a mutant hybrid. They don't naturally occur.
But they taste so good!
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
I believe the lemons are man-made.
Gods are no different from
I mean,
Yeah.
aren't apples also man-made?
everyone.
Don't know about apples.
And you will see how Eorzea's fate is
All I know
bleeding
is that
dry.
it would have been more likely for them to have
Nor is this
eaten a
unknown
quince
to your masters,
than an actual
which
apple.
prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What
Apples are
drives
naturally
even men of
occurring.
learning?
Their wild
Even the
ancestor
great
still
Louis
grows
Law to
in
grovel
the
at
mountains of
feet.
Central Asia. The more disturbing thing is my Google of are apples naturally occurring. As soon as I put in natural in, the first question that came up was, are apples a natural laxative?
Oh!
I
Uh,
don't know what people are asking on Google.
no, it isn't.
Himself through conflict,
I think people just don't like the taste of prune juice.
and when the dust of battle settles, it is
I'm the
but a
guy
small
who's going to
tempting
burn
to
down
fate.
your house with the lemons. God, I need to play Portal 2 again at some point. The single-player story.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite
I miss whatever gay stuff was going on between Shell and GLaDOS.
to innovation and death. Only
Yeah,
man
it's also very weird. Is even weirder as well.
of civilization. And in this land of creeping
Con-
audacity,
Considering what it, I mean, if the, I don't know whether whether it was officially confirmed, right? But I know GLaDOS was meant to be based off of the personality, or was just his wife, right?
She had it. She had that personality integrated into her system. She said she deleted it. I don't believe her, but she said she deleted it.
Yeah, okay, so she was implanted. She was a copy of the personality of the mother, and Shell
Yes.
was meant to be the daughter between, was it Gabe and the mother, his secretary?
I have no clue about that lore. All I know is that
That
I
was-
love Shell, and
I thought that was the entire
Keronzi is a
reason
love
as to
song.
why she was there and why she was the only one essentially kept alive.
I thought Wheatley just fucked up.
Oh no, I think Wheatley was just insane.
I knew Wheatley was evil from the start because he had a British accent.
I forget who was the voice actor for
It's
Wheatley.
Stephen, what's his face? The guy, it was like the trio of the person named Ricky Gervais. What's his name?
Oh. Yes.
Stephen. I think his name was with an M, right?
Moffat?
It might be, yeah.
Amos said there was a deleted voice line, thinks it was removed content.
Yeah.
When I have the tank buster on me, am I supposed to get away from you guys?
I don't think, as long as it's not like a circle around you, and it's not like a
If it's not a square.
yellow and black hash mark.
No, that's usually the squared one, isn't it?
Yeah, like the squared one.
Which
Then
you
it's
won't,
not gonna splash.
which you won't see until Endwalker. I'm fairly certain.
There
'Cause
might be a couple earlier.
I don't recall seeing any yet.
Yeah, that one's fine. Like I was talking to you.
Okay. Yay!
Yeah. Like, most of those, yeah, are good. You saying that I did see a clip, today of someone saying, oh, I could do a funny, and they had a tank buster with the circle around them and dropped it on the entire alliance.
Yeah. I mean, Angel, you will get your opportunity to murder people.
But you are my friend.
Oh, it doesn't have to be us.
Yay!
Yeah, I
Could be
know.
us as well. Maybe
I
one
know-
of us is something to annoy you.
I know some of the tank busters are, even though they've got that symbol, I think are a cleave in front.
Yeah, the cleave ones are harder to tell because they don't really have a graphic.
Yeah, you just need to know the fight essentially.
I leveled up. Yay!
Congratulations. So did I, apparently. I now have high jump.
Oh, that's absolutely bullshit, Cole.
Did not let me.
Are you
comment
watching
through.
the football?
Yeah, sorry, the US are playing Australia, and they've just been granted a goal that should have been given as offside. Because even though the goal scorer wasn't offside, there was another person from the US team also going for the same ball who wasn't in an offside position, and therefore influencing play, making efforts towards the goal, and it should have been given as offside. That's absolute BS. But sorry.
Grant's dive... Oh, dive ready is the follow-on from that. Well, time to move all my buttons around because I have the third part of my AoE combo. At last. I'm only just now hit level 74.
I have also hit level 74.
Nice.
Neat. We are like totally twinning right now.
Oh, yeah.
Would you guys still love me if I used just the Valley Girl voice?
Yes, go for it.
Awesome! I don't think I can.
There are some old clips from my Yakuza days of Atmisk doing that kind of voice as well.
It's an evil, evil voice to use.
What are my homestones at? I've still got 500 spare. I'm not a match girl, I'm a match bitch. I might have to try and see if I can balance the audio better, because the audio back in those days that I had was shockingly bad. Time to do some raids.
Yay!
Do I want to keep doing Dragoon or do I want to change? Yeah, they were. Do you know what? Sure, why don't we Bard?
Oh. I have 2 bronze Chloe tickets.
But you could probably buy something.
I also have 1 silver one.
I'm not sure you could buy anything for the silver.
Darn.
Bronze 2. So you could get some minions.
I do like minions. Is there anything I should keep in mind for this?
It depends on where we're going.
Yay!
You should be fine.
Yay!
The Fist of the Father. This is the first set. Is this the first dungeon? This is the first one, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
No, it might not be. I don't remember this being in the ouch first one. You know, I should do that. Oh no, it is the first one. Okay. Right. You hit the right buttons. So at a certain percent, the boss will summon in another one. We'll be switching to the other one. We want them to die within quick succession.
Okay.
Do they need to be tanked apart? I don't think they do, right?
No. Here comes the second one.
Yay! Achievement unlocked.
Got an achievement.
Yes.
What achievable did you get?
A tankless job.
Ooh. Isn't that one of the ones that gives you a minion? Not a minion, that's the mount, isn't it?
It will eventually give you a mount.
So I just need to keep tanking?
As a warrior, yes.
Oh no, how terrible. Whatever shall I do?
Oh, yeah,
need to
you'd
get
need to
to
200.
Yeah, 200 for the first mount, and then 300 for the upgraded version.
Could I ask you guys to remind me where the achievements thing is? There it is. Never mind. I found it. I'm God.
You said you had 2?
Yeah. 2 coppers.
Oh, I thought you had 2 silvers. You said you had 1 silver. You could get the Ixion
What's up?
mount.
Ooh.
You get an anteater pet. You get one of the Omegas. You get Nurion J.
That's Gray's husband. I almost said waifu, which I suppose could also be correct.
Yeah. Yeah, in the
I
bronze
can
you
now
can
be
get a few
I can now be the
ones.
meat axe.
You are the meat axe.
I am the meat axe.
Was that in my book? No, it was not. Oh,
I am gonna get some lemonade.
that's fair. I should probably get a drink myself.
I
To
gotta
you-
find a cute place to sit.
YouTube, we will be back in a second. YouTube, we're back. Everybody here, ready to go?
Yep.
Angel? Angel may not be here.
Yeah, now we have this awkward moment as either Angel's not here or their Discord has died, upon which we have
Yes.
full instruction just to assume that they're fine. So, what
That
do we
is
do?
true. I ready check. It's why they exist.
What'd I miss?
I did not realize you had stepped away.
Apologies.
It's fine. Limbs are noodles, eyes wide, thoughts of poodles. I'd rather be searching smut on Google, oodles and oodles. That's meant to be to an Eminem song, isn't it?
It sounds like the
Mum Spaghetti?
heavy Neems we vomit on his sweater already, Mum Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Like it would fit to that.
Yeah.
Lose Yourself, that's what that one's called.
Yes. And Mrs. confirmed, yes.
Stephen Merchant. Don't ask me why that's just come to
Okay.
mind, but that's his name.
Yeah.
That's his name.
I mean, I'll be honest, I wanted to say Stephen Fry, but I'm like, no, that's not Stephen Fry. Stephen Fry
Can you
was in the
imagine
Fable
that?
series.
Can you imagine if Wheatley was voiced by Stephen Fry?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, I can. If my mind doesn't go to Mum Spaghetti, then I go to Weird Al's version. Fair.
This is not a very big map. Very easy to explore. Yay!
Indeed. There's a giant lion standing above me. I wonder if
Yeah,
the
if you're not a
size
demon child goes down and bites you. I think it does. I think I've seen a Lala on this, and it's definitely smaller. So which part of Crystal Tower are we getting?
That's fair. That's fair. As long as it's the one that I need.
Which one do you need?
Psychus. Or Circus.
If we get any part of the Heavens Ward one, it actually finishes my book for me without me having to spend a second chance point.
Oh, that's good.
But we're not going to get any of the Void Ark series. That rarely ever happens.
That's Labyrinth.
Labyrinth, come in.
I mean, the Labyrinth we had on Monday was annoying. Yeah, I think me and Mox ended up running the rest of our queues after you had to leave on Monday.
Right.
And we got this. And yeah, the tanks would not. I was tanking it, but the other tanks got to the dragon first, and only moved it one tile back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I'm like, no, I'm not having this. I just provoked it and dragged it to the back of the arena. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
What? Oh, they're moving. I thought Strike Ghost just wasn't with us.
They're probably either the lagging or the just gonna wait for the free teleport.
They're moving.
No. That was a close one, Runzy.
Why was I slowed?
But the I beam that they do is a cone, and you got hit, and it applies a slow.
Okay.
And you got hit by both of them, like just the second before each one died, they did it, and you were in the cone.
I thought I was out of the cone. I thought it was far enough away.
It's hard to tell. Like, at least with the tail swipe, you get a graphic. With the front one, you don't until you're flopping on the floor.
Yeah. Hi, Gray.
Hi, Gray.
Hello, Gray. I shouldn't do that. My throat has been wrecked for a week.
Hurting yourself. Bad.
Yeah, only I'm allowed to do that when I get money.
Gotta give myself something to do when I'm healing these raids. No one's gonna take damage. Somebody has to.
Oh, I'll go and take damage. That's fine.
I'm getting very good at not taking damage.
That's what I like to hear from my tank. It means I don't have to heal as much.
I'm learning how to use self-mitigations.
Nice.
Do I pull this one all the way to the back?
Yes,
Yep.
please. Doesn't
I
matter
don't
which
have
one.
One of the sprout tanks as I grow and it's not moving. You may have to provoke and run. The old ninja pull.
Well, we're about to take a load of damage.
Yep, this is gonna be fun. Oh lord. Oh, that all came at once.
Just provoke it and move it to an edge. Doesn't matter which. Just keep throwing axes at it.
I got a jar of souls. I got a jar of souls. And guess what's inside it?
Souls.
Souls. There you go.
I got a jar of souls. I got a jar of souls. I got a jar of souls. And guess what's inside it?
Souls.
Thank you, Gray. Thank you, Shin.
Indeed. Thank you very much. Your will to live. Oh, it's in safe hands then, Gray. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Eyes
Yeah.
on me, buddy.
The
Oh.
other tank got aggro
I have a
again, but then
question.
turns this side. Go.
What do I do if there's a target over my head?
Nothing.
Okay.
It usually means you're about to be targeted by an ability, but even that you're the tank, like,
That's fine.
if you're not the, if you're not the one with aggro, then you could argue that you should, take it away to some other safe place. But in any other situation, like in 4-man content where you're the one with aggro, you just don't move. Other people adjust to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay. Good luck on your surgery, Shin.
Yep, don't forget to offer up blood to the PC gods.
Yes.
Well, we've got
One of
someone
our
who's not on
people's-
ours.
Yeah, one of our
Oh.
people started it without.
Am I A, C, or
Okay,
B?
I am.
Hey.
Yoinking someone back.
A.
You who started it.
Uh,
Oh, we've got one of the tanks. So there's a tank on our platform who is not ours.
Yep.
It accepts the
A.
teleport. You'll have a pop-up for a teleport, Angel.
Take the teleport. Accept.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We need 4 people on the thing. How
We
many
have
have
4
we got?
people on that thing.
Okay, we've got more than
It's
4
it's the
people
other
here.
group. It's the other group. It's Group C. It's not doing it. I guess because I wonder.
They've got
No,
only
Group C.
3 people on their thing.
It isn't Group C's tank that we've acquired.
No, it's not.
It's Group B's.
Do we move now? Well, I
Yeah,
hope
we
so.
can leave. We just hope that Group C can learn how to come into form. I mean, all you need to learn how to count to 4 is the song Bodies by Drowning Pool, and you're good.
Sit the butt, let the body sit the blah.
Have you seen the meme version of that song that's actually themed around I can only count to 4?
Oh,
Yes.
that's funny. Oh, why is it mad at me?
Because we're the only ones that can do damage to it at the moment. Group A starts as the only one that can do damage to this.
And
the
there are
boss
people
right now.
attacking the boss.
Oh, there always are.
Am I attacking the right boss?
You gotta attack
hitting
Thanatos.
Thanatos?
Yes.
Oh, you weren't in the room when we got the debuff. Okay, we don't have a tank who can tank the boss.
Shit.
Yeah, I just noticed you don't have the debuff.
That's very rude. I suppose I'll go after the magic pots?
No, the pots are on our side. It's
I
a
will stand
nemesis
here and look
and the
adorable.
Sandman.
Okay, so now it's over on B. Someone's saying white makes a great tank job. Yeah, well, I mean, it is. It would have been fine if someone hadn't pulled it early.
Yeah, I've just told him that.
It's mostly going to be thermal paste goop issues I'm concerned about. Good luck with your thermal paste goop.
What
He's-
method are you going for,
you
Shin?
can-
Are you going for just a rice grain in the middle, or are you doing one of the other ones to get a more even spread?
Oh yeah, and when we done frickin' Behemoth, people did not understand how to do the fight. So no one ran behind meteors. So we lost half, I think more than half the raid to to Meteor.
Sounds about right. Strike goes is lagging again.
Am I supposed to pull this one anywhere?
Yeah, put it to A.
Why is it gone over there? Our balloon's a bit of a way off. I'm putting it over. Oh, because the other tank is just pulling everything. That's why. I see.
And I will keep Basigo right here.
Yep.
You're only letting Shin watch on a phone in your basement? That is cruel.
What makes you think I let him have a phone?
It's a series of mirrors up to Runzy's actual PC screen.
What's worse? It's a rotary phone.
Rotary phone, dial-up internet tone.
Imagine texting on a rotary phone. It's like half an hour to write the message.
Oh look, so many melee. Get behind a rock.
Oh. You saw me try my best.
My pull actually went on cooldown and didn't do it in time.
Oh. The first rock I went to hide behind was a bomb. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. This is not a banana phone. I wonder, are we going to pull early?
Let's see. Oh, just because I've been reminded, because one of our members in another part of the Alliance has the same surname. This was big on the internet at the last World Cup, but he's still here this year. Do you know what the name of the Japanese men's football coach is? This is
Go on.
blowing up on the internet. It's Light Yagami.
That's fucking funny.
So whenever he's writing notes on the touchline in any of these games, people are like, "Someone's about to die."
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry.
Smoke, I didn't catch all your question about the goop.
I was just gonna what's your go-to
Oh,
method
yeah.
for the group?
It looks like our group wants to pull early. There was only one who didn't ready, and I think it was a strike.
Yeah, we're waiting. We're not starting without you, idiot.
Heck yeah. Oh,
Okay. As soon as he sets off for the middle,
Run.
we're gonna have to run
okay.
because we are so far away.
I mean, I could probably.
I mean, if you want, you can go the other way, but we need enough on our platform to make the shield.
No, don't put him into the middle. Don't put him into the middle.
It should be between the middle and the B marker is the best place to tank him. Like on the outer blue of his middle graphic.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, healer.
Someone died behind their tank.
Oh, come here, come here, come here. Press. Ah, no. Okay, everyone run.
No.
I don't think it was low enough.
He went back at like just on 10%, and usually if everybody commits, you could do it.
Why are people running in?
Challenge log entry feeling lucky. Almost
Oh, so you needed that.
complete. Yes. am lying dead on the ground.
So you
Oh,
can rest
there you go.
yourself.
I'm alive.
Okay then.
That's 3 E's and 2 S's.
3 E's and 2 S's?
Oh yeah, the person I just passed who had a D's nuts joke as a name.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I also need that for my thingy. Yay!
Yeah, that's where you got the feeling lucky.
Oh. Yes.
Alright, into the leveling.
I go.
You go.
Angel, do you have a wave emote on your hotbar? Did you?
I have it on my hotbar.
I was wondering why
Or
suddenly
did
Angel was waving at the enemy mobs halfway through a pull. Where's that coming
I wanted to wave to our buddy who said hi to us, but I was not selected on them. So I waved to the enemies.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. I am just a potato in a top hat. You have to be nice to me. This music is always so calm.
Calm and depressing.
Perhaps. Hey! I do sound like a Lalafell in real life. Huh.
I'm wrong with that.
Yes,
Find
but
it
I work a
melancholy and
professional
serene.
job.
You're right, I don't.
Lalafell in the office, what shall she do? Ooh, ah! Anyways.
mean, this boss should just be able to step on you and you'd be done for.
I am very sturdy.
Well, that's new. It never used to move into the middle for that ability as well.
I think it's done that because it's been tweaked, hasn't it?
Probably.
Doesn't like me.
Anyone but the tank, huh, buddy?
Excuse me.
Excuse.
Oh, thank you.
Mango sounds really good right now. I know you said thank you.
You thought I said
I
mango.
can't walk you. I can't walk you through why I heard mango.
No, that's fine.
Angel has food on the brain.
Always. God, I love food.
That's always there. It's not changing.
Oh, okay, cool. Is there one more? Yeah, there's more guys. Now it's gonna be all the guys.
I forget we actually have to kill all of these guys or just go for the boss.
You don't have to kill them. They can get a bit messy. I think if they end up close to the boss, they'll end up all buffing him. But if you kill the boss quick enough, you can just pin him down.
I should look at what McDonald's calls their syrup, because whatever the fuck that is not syrup.
Why are you getting syrup from McDonald's?
Pancakes?
Okay, fair.
You see, that's where you miss out, because in the UK, the pancake syrup is Lyle's golden syrup, which is top tier stuff.
And real?
Unreal, yeah. Proper golden syrup.
God, I like syrup that's real. I'm tired of this sugar water.
Cornstarch.
Yeah.
Should I add that to the list of things?
No. Yeah.
I mean, if you've not had golden syrup before, you need to give it a try, for sure. And now you don't have to have it in the ridiculous tin that you could never get open once you'd opened it once before.
Yeah, that would be the only thing kind of holding back, right? It's most likely maple flavored high fructose corn syrup. Yeah.
Man, syrup has like 5 words in the title. You start asking some questions.
Yeah. I ate so much healthier when I was in the UK, and it wasn't even healthy stuff that I was eating.
You're talking about kebabs are healthy.
You right?
Right.
God, I miss Keronzi kebabs. I miss them so bad.
Although there have been a couple of guys in court lately for mis-selling kebab meat in the UK.
Really? You're getting
Yeah, 'cause
another horse meat fiasco.
No, it wasn't that. It was, kebabs are actually like really heavily regulated because of the reputation they
Incoming.
have of being like reconstituted stuff, and not
Yes.
actual meat.
Yes.
Well, so they had declared it as 80% lamb, like actual lamb meat,
Right.
and found it was just like fat, skin, the machine reconstituted stuff.
Right.
It didn't actually meet anywhere near the 80% of actual lamb in it.
Ew.
So they have been in court for whatever you
Lying.
get charged with for doing that. Yeah, I don't know if you get charged with fraud or if it's something else.
Breaking the hearts of millions.
That Kalani Ghost Hunter is currently doing another UK tour of food, but this time with a friend. And one of their latest videos was they're in Scotland, and they got the extra large doner kebab with the. Oh, this has changed as well. Didn't used to have a graphic for that. Yeah, the extra large doner kebab where the chips are in the kebab and it's served in a boat.
Okay. I see. I have made a miscalculation.
I
Yep.
tried to pull you, but unfortunately the jail had already got its grips on you. Oh, hide again.
Yeah, I think the The fight has been changed because I think it's received duty support.
Okay. I mean, having the graphic on the free fall is like hide.
Oh,
That-
They,
I didn't process what you said.
A tank in tank zone.
pick the baby.
I did the calculations, but boy, am I bad at math.
Challenge complete. Feeling lucky.
Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Time for a high-level dungeon. Then I'm going to have to go and turn in some tokens. The time to ninja? That was rather quick.
Yes.
That's his side saddle on this mount. I did not know that.
What was that?
I said side saddle on this mount.
Ah.
Very elegant, like.
Even though it's a small chocobo, I am still about as big as its head and neck.
Oh, the DPS decided, no, I didn't want to do this.
Well, sucks for them because we got a new one anyways.
Oh my fucking god.
I'd have
Okay.
declined too.
Oh. Oh.
Well, here we go.
Pinkelberg.
The therochemical reactor. Ready for the hokey cokey?
No.
Do you have the hokey cokey across the pond?
No, I
Or is
have
that
no
a-
clue what it is. It sounds like the hokey pokey. And you turn yourself around?
Yeah. No, that's it.
Okay, cool.
What
Yeah,
did
we
you
have
call it? The hokey pokey.
The
Yeah,
hokey pokey
that's what I
versus
was
the
raised
hokey
to call
cokey,
it.
yeah.
The hokey pokey sounds a little bit sus. Man, imagine if they played that on Jim Will Fix It.
Oh dear.
Bad News Bears.
Which one of these motherfuckers isn't even looking at me?
Yes.
There.
Pinky pinky.
Ha, you're fucking funny.
That one is hanky panky.
Kermit just sent me a message saying, I think he's saying he's rationing chocolate to his sister.
Okay. Fair.
Alright, well, the monk is eager.
She looks good enough for it anyways. Specifically between 1 and 3 days, I set a random timer and then she receives a chocolate bar. That is because in Skyrim, the scripted encounter timer has a cooldown of 1 to 3 in-game days. He's giving her random encounters
With chocolate bars.
with chocolate bars.
It sounds more
Wow.
like conditioning.
It
Yeah.
sounds very like Pavlov's dog-esque thing. Oh, whatever the one was.
No, Pavlov is correct. That is the ring the dinner bell, the dog's mouth of water. I know this because I have similar reactions to things.
I saw a TikTok of a lady who was having snuggles with her cat until the cat heard the automatic feeder go off.
Oh
To
yeah.
which the cat frantically scrabbled with claws out of their arms to get to the feeder and scratch the lady. Jeez, the cat was set off.
It's feeder time!
Yeah, I guess to take no prisoners, yeah.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Time is moving like
I will
sludge
crush you
in my
underfoot.
brain. Oh. Ah,
All things considering, that's fair.
Savages.
yes, thank you.
In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run! Enough!
Sludge is such an interesting word.
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
I didn't mean to cast that one, but that's fine.
Are there any other words that end in UDGE?
In UDG.
Yeah, or even just in DGE.
Or dredge ends in DG.
Dredge.
Dredge.
That's right, that's right. Also a fun word to say.
Sludge.
Pledge.
I like pledge. Oh, pledge. Yes.
Wedge.
Edge. Wedge.
But not many udges.
No, there's not many edges. Fudge. How could I forget fudge?
Fudge.
Fudge.
How fucking dare we? We're having
Judge.
these
Of course.
this
Important.
conversation of words. Meanwhile, Rain Finkelberg.
They're completely oblivious.
Oh yeah.
Well, Ramsey, to go back to the list of foods or snacks from in the UK care package,
Yeah.
Adrian, it's also a question for you. Do you know if anybody's had a Tunnock's tea cake or the caramel wafer?
I have. Kermit told me to warm them over my cup of tea.
Good shout. Which one, the tea cake or the caramel wafer?
The
Or
wafer.
both? Yeah, wait for it. Have you had a tea cake as well?
I can't say I have or haven't because I don't fully remember because tea cake is such it's a word. There's tea cakes over here that are not British, and that's what I remember.
So Tunnock's tea cake is, if you imagine like a little kind of half dome, and it's a biscuit topped with a dome of marshmallow covered in chocolate. And they come in like
shit.
packs of 6 and they're in little foil wrappers.
Yeah.
And
No,
they
I don't
are
think I have. That
amazing.
sounds good.
Yep. I got frozen.
Making me want to go back to the UK. How fucking dare you?
Yeah, I mean, if Kermit's not enough to get you over here, we'll give you some food ideas to drag you back.
Like, I should
mean-
say, I do go back for him. It's not just the food at the zoo. And my son.
Which zoo did you go to?
Chester.
Ah, nice. I haven't
We
been to
went
Chester Zoo in years.
We went at the very start of the day, and we stayed there until closing, and we still didn't see all the exhibits. That fucking woo-woo bird. Ah, I see. We leveled up again. Yay!
Hell yeah. Go here, we go along here. Yeah, with caramel wafers, I would probably prefer a Stroop waffle instead.
The next one is at 1:52 p.m. on Sunday.
What happens if it's like the middle of the night? Does Kermit wake his sister up to give them the chocolate bar?
That's a very interesting question.
This time I just threw it under her door. She did not realize, so I knocked instead. So it sounds like he'll just throw it under her door.
Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, stroke waffles are good as well. Another one where you warm them over a cup of tea.
Yes.
I just remember the UK brand Ho-Ho's.
I don't know that brand.
No, same.
What do they make?
Sorry. The Ho-Ho's are the name of the treat. The brand is Hostess. Why is it running the opposite way of me? I will send you guys, because I'm sure you'll know what it is. Someone is calling me. I'm not picking up.
I'm busy, thank you.
I'm playing video game.
It's a public holiday. No phone calls allowed. Okay. Oh, bye, Carby. Just
Nope.
didn't join us on the Elhub feeder.
Yep. They're back.
The powers of teleportation. Have you had Percy Pigs or Colin the Caterpillars, Angel?
No. I have no clue what those are.
They're only sold
Wasn't-
in Marks and Spencer's.
Yeah. Wasn't there a lawsuit with them?
Yeah, Aldi ripped it off. And
Then didn't everyone do it as
M&S.
well?
everyone tried, but M&S are very protective over their Colin. But I think Aldi were allowed to do it as long as they could prove it was different enough.
Yeah.
Um,
I thought a lot of the other ones done it as a joke.
I think so. I think it was. I think it was like until Aldi and Lidl came along. I think it was a gentleman agreement that you don't mess with M&S's, Percy's, and Collins. Alexa, stop. I don't know why. She's getting muted. Why is she suddenly chiming in on Colin the Caterpillars?
I think because I use such a different tone than usual with the machine, it doesn't pick up on me saying its name in other tones.
Darkness shall consume light.
Yeah, mine just seems to wake up whenever she feels like it.
Checks out.
Out for this, right?
Yeah, out in the middle of the...
Almost, Angel.
Almost.
Mortal scum!
This is why I have to play a tank, because otherwise I'll just die.
Are these the ones that are donuts?
Yes.
Know your place.
So interestingly, with that marker, you don't actually need to be right on top of the person. As
Yeah.
long as you're in front of them, like between the boss casting the ability and the over where I am.
Over where Smiley is.
I recognize that marker more on sound than anything else.
Oh, the stack one.
Yeah.
You hear the meh, meh.
Yeah. I know it's time to cuddle my friends.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Out on the edge.
Your light shall burn no more.
And now they do the fusion.
Yep. And now it's just a mixture of those, so...
It's like the gym leader's ace at the end of Pokemon Black and White.
Angel, so that was a tank buster where you can't be close to anyone.
Oh,
You see the red circle around you?
yes.
Showed like an area of effect. Oh, you can be close to people and
So out on the edge. I know.
by one of the blues, and then we go into the middle.
Yeah, then we'll have to
Once the
run to the
oranges
middle.
went off.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm getting so good at following direction.
Stack on everyone. Right. Chains to run away.
Feel the seal in the middle.
Oh, we can maneuver it.
Yeah, I'll use it once they're here.
Yay. Yay.
In the middle. And then we're gonna have to run to the sides.
Okay.
Oh, I understand now.
Oh, I picked the wrong side. It's fine, I take these.
Like a moth to the flame.
Oh, I needed to do that. And I got a line.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah, mine is still cooking.
Oh.
But I do need... Yeah, that capped me out on tomestones.
I know a
Can I
good place to
start it?
spend tomestones.
That is a good place. But I has gear that I still needs to pick up.
Oh, I see, I see.
Is Gunbreaker fully decked? Yes. That one will be... Samurai should be... Yes. Reaper should be. Viper should be. Yes. They should be, but I'll double check. Yep. 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 Machinist should be. Summoner definitely should be. Picto should be. Picto is not. Very weird that the Picto has a weapon that can be picked up in here. Oh, not much, because I mean it does start 80. I mean, I may as well pick up another one of these. That's fine. Here I should have everything. Yes. Physical range. Yes. You, we have everything for... You, we have everything for, as well as we should have everything for you as well. So I think I am just needing, yeah, I just need to get the weapons.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, might as well pick up the items now.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Shen.
Thank you, Shin.
The one thing that might get me to change and not be a Lalafell is there are some really good outfits, but I am not attracted to this potato.
Okay. Why so German? Because we can.
Oh, this one's cute. Mine.
Yours? What are you doing?
I'm playing dress up.
Okay.
I think unfortunately I'm going to have to call it there. I'm recovering from a throat infection this week and
Ooh.
I have coughing fits and they're getting worse, so I need to go lay down.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Rest well, Smiley.
Yeah, you rest well.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Have
joining.
a good one. I'll catch you on next time.
Indeed.
Until next time.
Good night.
I said thank you in German. No, I said thank you, Shin. Dankeschön.
Yeah.
There is a slight difference.
Yeah. But only slight.
Okay.
We have to. We have to provide Atmisk a ASMR experience.
Oh, okay. Apparently no, Ainsley, do not. You should eat though, Grey, that is true. Even if you're not hungry, you really should.
This is why soup is one of the superior meals, because you drink it and eat it.
Roger eats it.
Not hungry. Hot arms noodles. Ah, yes. Well, I suppose I'll just have to slurp up you. No.
Ayo.
I'm not gonna help if I say shit like that. Damn!
um. Okay, we could probably, well, we can run level 1 very quickly.
Yes. One sec. Armoire. How do I store things in the armoire? Store an item. I'm so smart.
Yes. You
Slurp
did.
me up, Smith.
You did get the otter stuff, didn't you?
No.
You did.
I don't think I've finished any of it.
You should probably finish that before they leave.
Oh, it still exists? Awesome. Let me dig around
Yeah.
and find it in my quest list.
Ainsley, I had to write bad things because evil man is evil and do bad things to my soft boy.
Not a story I've read. Well, Gray, you can fucking fix that. Send me the goddamn story.
Apparently soup is also the oldest food made of more than one thing.
Everyone say thank you, soup. Thank you, soup.
Soup. We soupin'.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently I might, but you're not caught up in the DMs between you, me, and Snoo, are you?
I'm pretty sure I commented. Did I not? I'll set myself on fire. I promise, Mesty.
Don't set yourself on fire. It's not a good thing.
But it's my go-to thing.
In this instance, Famib does not apply.
I will not set myself on fire.
See, Grace says you will not. It's either soup or beer.
Thank you, soup. Thank you, beer.
I will not be saying thank you, beer.
I've never drank before, so I have no commitment to it.
How?
How have I never drank?
Yeah,
I just haven't.
fair.
I love just dangling things from Poe.
No, not in this case, Shin. Not in this case. Dangling things from Poyi or dangle Poyi from things?
I can have both, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not need you. You will just clog up the inventory. Maybe tiny sandwich. I don't know. Or I'll just not eat anything and wait to cook dinner. I guess it depends on how close to dinner you are, right?
I have no horse in this race, but I think you should probably eat something. Just a little snack. If you eat a little snack, I'll have to go make a little snack myself.
It's 4:16. You can make dinner at 5:36.
So almost 2 hours.
Drank a bottle of water. Well, at most 2 hours. And it's at least an hour and 15. Whoa. Do not forget, chat, you can make me have hot sauce condiments or whatever I've got here.
Ronzi, do you
Yes.
fix things?
Sure.
I will make a request to you when I see. Yes.
Okay.
I found new outfit and it is adorable. It gives me a little tail. Life is good.
No, I want to clear my inventory, so I'm going to head back to Limsa anyway.
Yes.
Dinner won't take long, 30 minutes tops. I've gone to Maelstrom Command. I can head over to the Missile Mast anyway.
I can find you in the... I know where the command is. Yes.
I went out the wrong door. I can find it.
Yeah, we're not going from the Aetherite. You can easily get confused, can't you?
I get lost so easy. But I found my way. Look at my tail.
You do have a tiny tail.
Then I do this, and then I do this.
What? Yep.
Much graciousness. No. You're the one being gracious. I am grateful. Yes. Also, I don't remember which one of you guys gave me this thing, but I really like it.
Gave you what?
The Pooker kid.
One of us did.
I'm sure. And I love it. It's just a little guy.
It is just a little guy. It's this one fur. Alright, let's go poke some things.
Yay!
Go and check the book.
Yes. red. Captain likes his wine red.
Okie dokie.
No, I'm going the right way.
You bastard.
I'm getting very good at Stasha.
I mean, it is very easy to speedrun.
Yes.
Chase that man down.
It's so rude. We should be able to follow him through the door if we get there before him.
You're not wrong. And key acquired.
Gate unlocked.
Jimmy's been rustled.
What is it, Jimmy?
Pajamas.
Oh.
Rustling your jimmies would basically be like, oh yeah, rustling your pajamas.
Alright.
Kind of it's almost, I guess, panties in a twist.
I thought it would be like hot dogs.
I can't tell you where that conclusion came from.
That's fair. I'd assume it is that. I did say, yeah, don't rustle me, don't get rustle my jimmies. Something like that. I don't know. What more do you need for your book?
I will tell you in just a moment when it finishes loading.
That
There we
is
go.
fair.
The Weeping City of Mok.
Oh,
The
ignore
Binding
that
Coil
row.
of Bahuat.
Alrighty. Turn 2.
Attention. Yeah.
The Howling Eye. The Whirl Eater. The Striking Tree. The Minstrel's Ballad. Containment Bay Z1T9. Deep Dungeons and Crystalline Conflict.
Okay. Well, it's a pain. We could probably do it.
I think we have done some of these before.
Yeah, Whirl Eater is just probably one of the more problematic.
Because it pushes us off.
Yeah.
Okay. Good reminder not to do that shit.
What's that?
Run directly to the tail.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that. Nora's on his way here. Yay! He was gonna come Wednesday, but I told him not to because 100 degrees and storms. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, pay attention to where the tail comes up.
I'll do my fucking best.
Oh, did he go invulnerable again?
Rude as hell!
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, watch out for what he's doing. He's gotta do his tail swipe. There we go.
We completed that one faster than Tasha.
Yeah, which is surprising. Did you see anything in there that's worth grabbing? No. You said turn
Neither
two?
of these men are you.
Hmm?
Yes. Neither of these men are you. Apoyi is very susceptible to just grabbing whoever's hand and wandering off with them.
That didn't kill it.
Ads. Oh, I think that's one of the problems that my computer was having with Twitch.
What's that?
I have ad block on my Firefox, and I think Twitch really doesn't like it.
No, they don't, because they want people to view their ads.
Yeah, but because I just have ad block on all of Firefox, I think it's like, you're gross, and I'm like, no, wait.
Yep. That's why I don't think I have Twitch blocked. I just use Turbo, so I don't see any.
Yeah. Even Nord got pushback from Twitch. That is disgusting. But yeah, so
yes,
I use...
any VPN got
Right.
pushback.
I have been watching streams on fucking Microsoft Edge. Because I won't re-download Google Chrome.
I'm sorry for you.
Thanks.
I mean, you could use Opera.
I could. I might. That was all of my book.
Yay! I can do the rest of mine on my own.
Alrighty.
Opera killed your laptop. Oh no, that sucks.
I will kill Opera.
That's not fun.
Slowly. This way. Chloe, this way! Yay!
Yep. Boom,
And Chloe was her name-o, too.
Haha. Apparently,
I
have
picked up another journal.
completed it. Oh my god.
Thanks for helping me fill last week's journal.
You're welcome. You now have 500 time
Not
stones.
good.
Yes.
I'm not good at this part, the remembering part.
That's fine. We'll just do more tomorrow when more people are on.
Yes.
Well, what do you want to do now?
Honestly, I had no plans.
Did we do all of the Alexander stuff up to the next part? I don't think we did. So we can
I
wait.
need to do Cuff of the Sun.
Cuff of the Sun. That's the second one, isn't it?
Think so?
Yeah, Cuff of the Sun is the second one. Yeah, we'll just wait until everyone's around for that. So
Sounds good to me.
Tomorrow we can do that.
Yes.
I mean, you doing your MSQ is probably a good idea.
Another time, another play.
Oh yeah, the little fucking...
I finally met the Lalafell on my splash screen.
Cry it.
I think so.
Girl with cat, a little potato with cat ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm actually very close. Which horse do I want to listen to?
Cutest potato ever. Which one? Kryl or Angel?
Great. Did you see? I have a little tail now.
Angel, duh. Let me do it this way. So... He has a little tail.
This way.
Tiny potato root. I think if you're doing yours, I'm gonna go and do mine.
Sounds good to me, boss.
As I need to catch up. Though before that, I'm probably going to do some other stuff. But I will
Are you
need
sure
to
you
do
don't have mustard? I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Are you sure you don't have to mustard? I'm sorry. Because you said you have to catch up. Like, catch
Oh.
up.
Oh. You will never find a ketchup in my house.
I don't like ketchup. It's
No, nor do I.
it's stinky.
It just tastes like crap. I personally do not enjoy the taste of ketchup. I have no against Kryl whatsoever, but come on, Angely will always be the cutest.
Ah, shucks. Oh yeah, I gotta go in the hole.
Why are we going in the hole?
So I can find Kryl.
Ah.
Is Kryl taller or shorter than me? Oh, I'm taller than Kryl. No, Kryl's bending over. Never mind.
That.
No! There's a gross spot!
There is a gross bot. Can I get someone to clap that man's balls? Why, thank you. Thank you for the good old-fashioned ball clapping.
Thank you. Oh, this one's voice acted. It's extra important. Thank you, Gray.
I'm getting things for Angely, so I'm on another scene. No, that's fair.
I think I got like 20 minutes left.
Oh.
And I really do need to eat something substantial today.
Yeah, no, if you want to head off, that is perfectly fine.
Soon. I'm in an important cutscene, you see.
Gray asks what's going on today, Angely.
Just family stuff.
Yeah? Can I fucking help you? Can I fucking help you? You know what,
Large
Abby?
meal.
If she's just gonna sit there, grab it. You're getting snuggles!
Do not stick your nose in my nose. Weird fucking cat.
Alright, Alphino, what do you have for me? A welcome guest. Alphino looks just about ready to leave you behind.
Oh, Alphino!
We mustn't dally here any longer, Ilya. If Becklug is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, that's what they're doing. Yeah, I'll be there. We've got some stuff that you're excited. Hey, Tatty!
Hi, Daddy.
How you doing, buddy? Just getting ready for the football? Fair enough. Yay, sports ball. I hope the sports ball
I hope
team
your team
wins.
wins.
No, I don't care if it's his team or not. I just hope the sports ball team wins.
And if they lose, I hope they do it epically. Do people still say epic? Epic the
Sure.
musical, of course they fucking do.
It's Scotland World Cup. No, it's the USA. They're the ones hosting. USA, Canada, and Mexico. Not Scotland. It's not the USA according to Trump, it's all him. He wasn't even in power when they won the bloody rights to host it.
And I mean, that man makes a lot of claims that are not always, or usually even slightly accurate.
Truthful, you mean?
That too.
Yeah, I don't make the rules. Oop, I'm in a cutscene.
Oh shit, I'm getting called. I will be back.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yes.
I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Everything we
Okie
told you
dokie.
of the source,
Everything's
the
fine.
shards,
Well,
the
I mean,
seven
it's.
umbral calamities.
I'll catch you guys
All
tomorrow.
of it is true.
Alright. Bye, Angel.
I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal. and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
I like that we're still calling him the Crystal Exarch, even though we've named him.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Did you happen to notice the magic runes strewn about the grand cosmos? Canny. Lug has a fine eye. Though we have yet to begin, I rather think the Exarch was right to call on them. I sometimes forget we're not truly here in the first. It would be good to be whole again. Fortunately for us, Lug is of a mind to see you and your fellow Scions justly compensated for your efforts. You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thoughts as to how you might return to your world? White Auracite, you say? An intriguing proposition. But one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Auracite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rending our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly drew aether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these foe bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the sin-eaters, their aether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for us all to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Keronzi in creating the requisite auracite. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavour as well. Might I leave 3 of you to assist Beck Luke as necessary? Let us make for Am Orain then. It pains me that there are those who yet suffer despite our victory over the light. We must hope a way can be found to help both them and our friends. Keronzi is more than capable of creating the auracite on his own, but if aught should go awry, I would be on hand to assist him. Okay, it is just straight to the Journey's Head. Boom, boom, boom. Having broken Light's stronghold on the first, I would like to believe they would one day recover, yet I fear that day may not come soon. Beck Luke told me they wished to meet the worst afflicted, Elric. There are times when I swear there is something he wants to tell me, if only you could form the words. Probably that it wasn't your fault that What's-Her-Face died. So, this is Halric, is it? Yes. His etheric balance leans perilously towards the light. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as the poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin-eater. You don't know that. We defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Mumble. Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vobert. And for darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sake, I will break that oath. It's not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Come, let us see what effect my tonic will have on the Aether, if any. Todden stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has had no effect. What's this warmth I feel in my chest? Strange. Is it me or is it suddenly warmer? It feels rather nice. Okay, well, where's the other two gone? Oh, there they are. Please let this work. Leave this one to me, Ilya. I feel warm. And my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Well, fancy that. My hands don't feel quite so stiff. Thank you, miss. I don't think there's voice lines changed. Yeah, it didn't. Now then, have you noticed any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function. In most of the patients, at least. The more severely affected show no response. As I feared then, it is true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had the chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it's possible we could find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it's impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. I'll take the money. Corporeal and incorporeal ether, I confess. I have never had cause to make the distinction. That's fair. Did they just say what I think they said? There might really be a way to help Halric and the others, and help ourselves in the process? Good for the soul. Beck Lug is ready to speak of the metaphysical. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage, the royal court of Vobert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hoped to do great things for the kingdom, but in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague, the likes of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. You mustn't dwell on the past, and now you have a chance to redeem yourself. At least the Warriors of Light brought those responsible to justice. That one. Aye, that they did. I shudder to think what might have happened had they not. But let us return to the task at hand. Finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Were the skies still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility, but now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar, or the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. What reagents must be procured, the spells invoked, I'll do it. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather necessary materials. The purest of water, the finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced of the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alphino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humour them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Or you could send me. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the new Mo of Plan Eni. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? I mean, we could just ask the king. They are bound to us, or we're bound to them, one or the other. There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Where do you need him to go? Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? I could ask the miners at Twine. Ah, yes, they would be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught else I can learn of the stagnation which affects the people here. Hello, people. I can't stop thinking about the giant Talos we built. Can you imagine what it could do with a matching trolley? It feels like a waste not to build one. Sometimes I'd wish we'd never got the trolley running again. Now, Jack wants to find more of the bloody things and refuses to shut up about it. Ilya! Well met, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and the trolley you took to Nabath Arang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from the Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai Nuz. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting a giant Talos to work with a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jack, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Ilya here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone could find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking around, somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used clay from Mount Preran mines to make adobe bricks. The place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than look there. Why, thank you. Is it? Love you too, Great, and you too, Ronzi, and you lurkers. Yeah, we love the lurkers.
Ronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. Who are ya? Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Really? Bastard? boom. Boom, doo, doo, doo. Oh, they're back. That'd better be the only thing we need from the pixies. If I have to endure one more prank, help me gods. The pixies were constantly confusing me with Alice. In jest, I assume. But I mean, it's not as if we look that much alike. We, don't look that much alike, do we? The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it. Wonderful! We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it would be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form, and perform the necessary incantation. Becklug, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skills, yes. Halric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance this spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physiological state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are few in all of Nordvrent more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Ilya? Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job, very few. If all should go awry, I'll see what I can do. She's the best for the job. I'll give it my all. For Halric. For Tesleen. Then we are of a mind on the matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay? Very
rock.
good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Alpha Note, you are going to get... I'm looking over there, and I am worried for you.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
There's a meaning behind Angelo. It's like he's waking up.
Mother, I...
By the 12s, though it was only for a moment, he spoke. There may yet be hope for these people. The girl's resolve is quite impressive. I'd almost think she drew strength from another. I am curious as to Angelo. Mother, I... How is he back, Luke? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of colour has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker, which you may not have what you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimations of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling us safe transport back to the source via aura site. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Beklug said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separate from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is a fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with the earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow with whom you speak? I see, his condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that yet remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Of course. And as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beklug and see if you can make some headway with their new, posited theories. I would be the first... I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. The fire of youth. Let's return to the Crystarium, then. Finally, I've found you! Kai Shir, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady shies beside herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it. I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on, then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Beklug. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore's at stake. Uh-oh. The future is Yulmore at stake, is it? Well, do for them what you can, but keep an eye on Alphino, you see. Or would you? See to it that see to it he doesn't involve himself more than is necessary. We'll try. Whatever can be so urgent for lazy Chai to summon us thus? Nowhere to turn. Kai Shear is anxious to see you and Alfinio back to Yulemore. Lady Chai's up in the parlour. Best not to keep her waiting, eh? It was the folks over at the Crystarium that told me you'd be down at Journey's Head. And lucky for you, you still were, running around after people's tiring work. Well, naught here seems to be out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange, let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress.
Heavens, you're here!
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
What's happening?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What do you mean he's gone?
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Golg. With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
Everyone chose him and he doesn't want that responsibility.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
Did you voice it?
Nevertheless, Yulemore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
Yes, but he never wanted the Daedalus Stoneworks, did he?
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
Yeah, but he doesn't believe that he's worthy of that, if I remember correctly.
But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
Well, I mean, we saw him over in Twine. But we didn't see him, but he has been seen in Twine.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee?
I would assume so, Alphino.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
Yeah, he's probably just getting a feel for things and seeing what he can do.
You truly think so?
He would not leave you.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
As I said, he has been in Twine. I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Clown nose. True. Oh, give me the money then. You know, Yulmore is nothing like I thought it'd be, but somehow I can't picture going anywhere else. Oh, what was that? Chais. The Chais are part of it, I suppose. They've been good to me. I only wish there was something more I could do to help them. Any man who leaves Dula Chai is no longer a man, but now a coward and a corpse. A notable absence. For all his comforting words, Alphino is plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here must have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or, failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the gates of the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Master Chai? Why, yes, I spoke with him recently. Though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. Lord Vorthry, apparently inexhaustible stores of mule, and with Lord Vorthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave after that. Your exchange with Mao Wen has taught you about the stagnant state of Yulmore, of business in Yulmore. Yeah, he's obviously on his way out to check. To look for things. Like, that's why he went there to talk about the stoneworks. How do I get downstairs? It's over this way. Yeah, that's why he was in Twine, right? Because he was obviously wanting to know more about things that could be done with the Talos, looking for industries, how he could probably resurrect the stoneworks. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while, about his concerns over the city's defense, among other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vorthry. Finding General Ranjit in the heap of all in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and Jules, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelict in Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kahusala as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. The change with Corrine has taught you about the perilous state of Yulmore's defense. What on... Yeah, okay, you know what? Sure. I can't help you up. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. Of course we're still here. We can't leave while all these people are in need. That's Heathbert's creed. And the only reason I'm still alive. Aye, I recall a man fitting that description. He asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from Wright. Said he wanted to know the states of things down in the derelict. You can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing. There was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge. It's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, we want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. Your exchange with Hathband has taught you about the poor living conditions in Kahusala's downtrodden. Gather information in the buttresses is what the crazy kids are calling it? Yes. Any luck? I got nowhere myself, but it sounds like Alphino might have. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer clues as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Yes, here. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the Bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? It didn't take long for folks to start moaning after Vorthry left. Now everyone in Yulmore's got something to complain about. Wouldn't want to be in Master Chai's shoes, having to keep that lot happy. For the people. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted within the city walls, he would wish to do the same those without. Ilya, if you would go and make inquiries in Right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gatetown, I will leave to you, Kai Shir. Fair enough. Where should we meet once we've finished? Well, top rung would seem to me like his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. But if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Oh, it would have just been quicker for me to just teleport to right? Yeah, well, doesn't matter. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking minstrel gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather, the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promise of Mjol, and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vorthray thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what's happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vorthray's gone now, and we're cautious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friends. Chai Nuz, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but he left soon after, and that was that. Oh, up we go. Okay, I can do the repeatable quest over there in Comra as well. So you probably do that before signing off today. Gotta run. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by and being in Jamisk. I do appreciate it. You take it easy and we'll catch you again soon. Turns out Master Chai was over in Gatetown too. He spoke to a few of the residents, apparently. They told me they had never seen a posh bloke look so miserable. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gatetown as well, did he? I see. Kai Shear and I gleaned much the same. He seemed determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Kusala. And the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. Well, what about Tomra? Like, Comra, maybe not, but at least Tomra we kind of built relationships with. No, there he is. Ilya, Alphino, Kaishir, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and made us return you to her side. What in the blazes are you talking about? I left her a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it when she gets an idea into her head. I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. But since we're here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you have been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Kahusala. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, and if it's proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, but I am certain that this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Whatever you need, you can count on us. We believe in you, Master Chai. Yeah, whatever you need. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. That dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't a clue what to do with myself. Spent most of the days in the days. But you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You've got this lot up on... you got this lot up Mount Gould, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the loss of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions. Which is why I'm here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Brendan is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vorthry's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Brendan was the left. And between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him, here in Amity? They might be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made a rather favourable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. According to Master Chai, this Rendon fellow occupied a position of considerable influence in Yulmorian leadership. Which begs the question, why did he choose to leave? I reckon Yulmor could learn a thing or two from Amity about standing on its own 2 feet. Then again, so should I. I realize it was me who suggested speaking with Tristal, but who's to say he will be any more receptive than Rendon? Why should any of them give me the time of day? Bah, that's no way to think, ignore me. Greetings, friend, and to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon. Couldn't help but overhearing your earlier exchange. Well, yes, with Vorthree gone, Yulmor wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hopes that we could build a better Yulmor together. And that is still my wish. But given how, abnormally you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmor, and I will not see you suffer for Valthray's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmor's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this cause, and prove to him Yulmor has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well. To Pit 8 we should go, and I will not take no for an answer, nay, not even a maybe. Oh, that's that. Where's Pit 8? There. I can do it on the way back. Scree! Alright, that reminds me, I should go and do that quest line as well. I'll do that another day.
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthree's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthree. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmor. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthri was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course, content to, as you say, wallow in indolence, in ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I'd rather like the sound of that.
Yeah, I think the first thing, obviously, is once everything's kind of set up and going, is that there needs to be free and fair elections. There has to be... It has to be a term limit.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Well, it remains to be seen if his words will translate into deeds, but I shall endeavor to keep an open mind. People cannot be brought together on strength of high ideals alone. This I know from painful experience. Randon was right to demand proof of Master Chai's commitment. Imagine it. A Yulmore that even a bloke like me could help to build. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes. Mold being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society. Save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. A combination of measures, it would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulamore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbours. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbours, guarantee security and stability in the region, and, most importantly, find people willing to leave the city to take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. Humph. You've impressed me, Chai Nuz. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago without a ready supply of the necessary equipment. The people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to the Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. We can get the souls and everything right from Comra and Tomra. That Rendon geezer doesn't seem so bad. What was Master Chai worried about? He's got himself a bit of credit. Weird Legion, hello. How is your night going so far? It's going good, thank you very much. How is yours going? Hope you're doing well. You had a hand in constructing that giant Talos to the north, did you not? When the Yulmoran volunteers began arriving, I hid myself away, lest I be recognized, thus depriving myself of what I am reliably informed was a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle. Bugger. Do you see it? There's a fire in Master Chai's eyes that was not there when first we met. A fire we had best keep kindled if we wish to see Yulmore change for the better. Not bad. Yeah, good to hear, good to hear. Finding good help. Chai Nuz looks sternly determined, or steely determined. Her determination is only slightly undermined by the knocking of his knees. Rendon is quite right. Building a Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have, which is why I propose we make use of the long-abandoned Talos, which wander the wilds of Kahusala. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should be still at top rung. Come with me. I am going to go out on the limb, Weed Legion, that you are a Final Fantasy player yourself. You don't mind me asking, what is your preferred role? Or job? What's your main? So, he is an authority on Talos, is he? Humph. What other surprises could he be hiding, I wonder? How could you catch a Talos, then? Dig a hole and lure it in? It is one thing to repair an immobile Talos, as Urionje did, but quite another to catch one. Surely it does not sound as does this not sound a trifle dangerous? Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious! An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmur. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed. But as I have said before, it is high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 100 of other things out there waiting to make them
over the monsters and take a drink.
meal of you. Thank you, Angel. That's as may be, Kai Shir. But Rendon tasked me with resolving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which is to say, the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Alright, but if there's any trouble, we call it off now. Here! Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labor. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kia Shir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Good. Then let us be off to the quick way. Through the north gate, and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Oh, okay. Either Master Chai is off his nuts, or this means more to him than he's been letting on. When he first arrived, I could barely hear him over the knocking of his knees, and now this. I'm not sure what's going into him, but wherever it is, I like it. There's no point in us both shouting instructions. Keep him safe, Ilya. Alright. Nothing to worry about. Just a simple matter of sneaking up on a Talos while avoiding the slathering, bloodthirsty beasts lurking behind every rock. Child's play. When you're ready, let's begin. Keep a lookout for danger and alerts. Chai knows what it is safe to incapacitate Talos. You may move the spyglass as well as zoom in on aim, point to the spyglass at China's to give him the signal to sneak near the Talos. Okie dokie. I did it! I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? You're not going to reprogram it? Okay. That should be good. The bombs weren't looking. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me, Ilya. Oh, well, okay. Haha! That should do it. Now all we have to do, now we have all we need to proceed. Now, simple enough. I was expecting it to be a little more difficult. Hell yeah, you've done it, Chinas. Blimey! Thought my heart was going to stop for a moment there. Make that a couple of moments. Duff friend returned with nary a scratch. Well done. It would seem I misjudged Master Chai. There may be hope. There may yet be hope for you more. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it's a plan your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by your extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. You have seen Yulmore's leadership. He is at last incapable of hands. Would you not agree? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
They're gonna panic because, you know, like, 3 Talos just walking straight up to Yulmore.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Yep, I said panic. Panic! Talos are attacking! Oh, and everyone just appears in front of them.
Stay back! All of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Oh. She's gonna break his back.
Oh, oh dear.
Oh. I thought that was his soul leaving his body, not Alphino healing him.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Was it? So I think it was just my own computer connection, but he walked in... He just walked in slow motion. No, I think he did.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
You also thought it was his soul.
Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Nope. Oh.
Please.
He's losing his soul again. Oh, no, he's still good. Sorry, I wasn't much help. Still, seeing Master Chai go after those Talos was something, eh? Inspiring stuff. I dare say the future of Umor has never looked brighter. Thank you for finding my husband. I confess I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear sweet man, he's going to make the most wonderful mayor, I just know it. I'm fine, I just need a moment. That was quite a reception, one Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will make it much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Either he's gone to have, either he's gonna have to do some core workouts, or he's into it. One or the other. Probably both. Moving forward. Is that the quest I needed to stop at? I can't remember. I know that there is one. FF 14. Moving forward. I can't. There was something. Not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Why? Oh, okay, no. The site's having technical difficulties. God damn it. Right, I think it is the next one, which is Vows of Virtue, Deeds of Cruelty. Moving forward, despite the butterflies in his stomach, Chai Nuz is preparing to address the masses. No need to fret, Ilya. I have never felt better. Not at all overawed at the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread word among the citizens, both free and bonded. They are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kai Shear, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vorthre's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone's there for Master Chai's big speech. So get yourself down to the, Emergent. Go on. Ah, yes, Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthree's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthree.
Don't know why you're using Lord at the beginning there. You can just call him Vorthree. He doesn't deserve that honorific.
You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations. And I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Is he putting on a term limit?
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthree must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
Don't think we'll have that much of a resounding clap with those mittens on, but okay. Seeing everyone come together like that, it was beautiful, that was. Now we can begin in, now our work can begin in earnest. I very much look forward to seeing this Yulmore for the people. Wasn't he simply wonderful? Seeing him take charge of the room as he did, how it reminds me why I fell for him in the first place. Ah, the city of final pleasures. They used to call this place back when the world was ending, but now I hope it will become the city of new endeavors. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all this, it is that change begins with the individual. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take this first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we've chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. Don't be doing that. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thoughts as to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It is too big. For one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will remain at our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlour. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlour. Begging your pardon, Master Chai. But have you got time for a word? Yes. Yes, of course. Ethenbert? It meant me. I liked your speech. But there's folks outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow. And more who's counting their crumbs. If you plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Ilya. I hope to see you again before long. What a day! I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's futures was secured. It is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. With Master Chai at their helm, if only for the interim, I feel I can bid farewell to Yulmore and return to the source with no regrets. So, now for No's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone. Something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. Far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to see we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well then, when you put it like that, there's no going back, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. It's a matter of taking the first step. Aha! Well, I kind of do want to get this rolling. Oh, behive yourself. Kirshire is bursting with enthusiasm, and all he needs is somewhere to direct it. Ilya! Have you got a moment? I've been wanting to have a word. Is it true that you're an expert blacksmith, among other things? That's just one of my many talents. Ha! Is there anything you can't do? Alphino says you've been dealing with the Boutique of Splendors and all. Not just anybody can do that. Anyhow, I ask because I was hoping to get your help with something. Bit of a project of mine as it goes. Since I decided to stay in Yulmore, I've been trying to find ways for people like me to contribute to the future of the city. Thing is, I've never learned a trade or anything like that, so I was struggling to come up with ideas. After a lot of thinking, I put together a pretty decent plan, but I could do with your professional opinion and maybe a bit of help, if you're up for it. What do you say? It's for a good cause, I promise. I've asked a couple of old mates to meet us outside of the beehive, so I'll see you there. I needed that. There's a number of other things that I can now do now that that there has unlocked, I believe. I know what it is that Shin was wanting for us to unlock. But we've got a lot of stuff to do. So that's no real trouble. First things, let me introduce you. This here is Anne Frigg, who serves his drinks shaken, not stirred. Yes, as the saying go here in the beehive, fancy a shake. Reactions vary, as I'm sure you can imagine. It's a pleasure to meet you. And this here is Bostazir. I also work in the beehive, though my talents tend more towards whining and dining, winding and grinding, whatever our patrons desire. Anyway, a friend of Kai Shear's is a friend of ours. We grew up together in Gaytown, closest family. All three of us are orphans, so we had to stick together to survive. We shared everything we had, right down to our last crust of... well, whatever was available. That's why we promised each other that we'd find a way into Yulmore, no matter what it took. But Anne Frigg and I were chosen, while Keir Shah was left behind. Can't tell you how glad we were to be reunited with him after so long apart. We had been through a lot, here more than most, but we're all here now. Never thought I'd see the day. I had to say it, but the way things are going, there might not be reason for us to stay in Yulmore. So much has changed since the fall of War 3, and business at the Beehive has really dried up. Well, I am all for the city becoming a fairer place to live. We need to face facts. At this rate, places like the Beehive will struggle to stay afloat. If we were to be let go, the chances of us finding similar work here would be slim at best. You're not thinking about leaving Yulmore, are you? To be honest, we don't have much choice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I said I'll sort something out, didn't I? I've got a plan to bring visitors into Yulmore, and I want you two to be part of it. It's also why I brought Ilya here. Her skills as a blacksmith are going to solve all of our problems, I swear. Well, well, how wonderful it is to see my employees engaged in such lively conversation. The Queen Bee. Sorry, sir, I'll get back behind the bar. No, no. As you are, in fact, Mistress Mowen and I were discussing ways in which the Beehive's fortunes might be improved. It was then that we overheard you, and my ears pricked up when you mentioned the possibility of attracting new customers to Yulmore. Given the current state of affairs, this would be most welcome. Would you share your ideas with me, young man? I ain't a businessman or nothing, so you'll have to excuse me if I'm not the mark here, but it seems to me that under War 3, you Morans forgot what it means to actually work for a living, and most of the old industries disappeared altogether. Still, there are a few things left over from those days, and that we could put to good use. Such as the entertainment. Yulmorans ain't the only ones who like to have a good old knees up. You know, if we opened the city of final pleasures to visitors, we'll be raking in the gill. And what better way to do it than telling anyone and everyone about the Beehive? Of course, word of mouth will only get us so far. But if you put me in charge of promoting your establishment, I'll do whatever it takes to bring in people from every corner of Norvrent. I say, your enthusiasm is positively infectious. And for a self-confessed amateur, I find you remarkably persuasive. I, for one, think it's a marvellous idea. Don't you agree? Yes, this is certainly in line with Master Chai's aim to foster trade with outsiders. And as far as I can see, the Beehive stands only to gain from this most worthy of endeavours. I am therefore placing you in charge of advertising the Beehive. Since I have a vested interest in the success of this undertaking, the Boutique of Splendors will gradually grant rewards for bringing much-needed custom to our doorstep. But first, you will need to look the part. I have the perfect ensemble in mind. In the meantime, I would have the two of you assume your duties. When the time comes, I would like you to provide assistance in any way that you can. Our knowledge and expertise are at Kai Shear's disposal, sir. I gather that you are here at the lad's request. Yes, I can only guess as to what it may entail, though I dare say all shall become clear soon enough. I bid you good evening. Ah, looking better already there, Kai. I'm surprised you recognize me in this getup. I have to tell you, I ain't used to wearing anything like this. Still, if I'm to advertise a place like the Beehive, I suppose I've got to look the part. Not that it really matters for our first task, though. While I was getting the measure for my outfit, I was thinking of how we could convince anyone to come spend their hard-earned coin in the Beehive. Rather than shouting from the rooftop, it'd be a lot easier if we gave out flyers everywhere. I ain't just talking about a handful, though. I'll need hundreds, and that means I'll need paper, ink, and something to print them with. That last one's the trickiest, but it'll speed things up like no one's business. Do you think you can get those for me? There was one other thing. Oh, right, payment. Of course, I ain't expecting you to do it for free. I'll be getting scripts and whatnot from Mowen. So I'll send you I'll send a few your way. That sounds alright to you? That's fine. Thanks. I owe you one. Or I will once everything's been sorted out. And all you have to do is bring me the stuff for the flyers and I'll take it from there. Custom delivery is unlocked. Okay, so something else I need to just double check. Are you now working? You are. Okay, so I think I am done with everything that I need to do, maybe, possibly. I'm not 100% sure. I'll need to message Shin. But either way, I've unlocked. Let me just double check. So this should be another one, right? Maybe more. Oh, is there only the one in this expansion? Oh, no, no, that's the House of Splendor. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Hmm. Posture check? I'm not shrimping. Looks like I think I need to do some more quests for them, because I don't know where I am on those. Alright, let's head over there and have a look. So there's some more custom deliveries in this expansion that is linked to the restoration of Ishgard. So I'm gonna need to go and look and check. You were shrimping! I saw it with my eyes! There's that one. Okay, sure. So I do need to just continue everything that's going on in the restoration. That's fine. I can probably do that. I won't do that now. I need a bio break. I just want to go also just close up for the day. So that's fine. Let's head back. Nope, that's the wrong place. There we go. Kagane. At the very least, I've unlocked more things that I can at least do to help further my crafters quicker. Let me actually check custom deliveries. Alright, so he's not actually on it for this week, but that's fine. Alright. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Oh, right, YouTube. I'm going to very quickly speedrun this because, as I said, I need to go for a bio break. So, thank you very much for watching. If you made it to the end of this video, thank you for doing so. Like, comment, and subscribe. All of that fun stuff. Help the channel grow. Get us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a number of links down below. First and foremost, there are links to all of my fantastic streamer friends. You should definitely go and check them out because they're great. Deserve all of the love and support that you can give them. If you don't enjoy what we do here, you will definitely find something that tickles your fancy there because they do a plethora of things. And you should definitely check them out. If you want to support me, however, my link tree is down below. So clicking on that will take you to all of the places that I post content, as well as my merch store, my throne list. All of that does help me out a ton. If you can, please help me out there. The Ko-fi link is there. And as I said at the beginning, any links over £10, or any donations over £10 on there, if you want to get the artwork or a card, helps me out. But I'll have to do the roulette for the hot sauces. You want to see that, right? I might be making some changes with that as well, just making it a little easier, a little more incentive to see if I can get more people to do it. But we'll see. I'll be posting some more about that on my Discord later, as well as probably introducing some sub goals again or something, just, you know, encourage, but I guess. Anyway, if clicking on that link for the link tree is a little too much, you can always just scan the QR code just below my face, take you to the exact same place. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.